Okay. Yo, hi. Sorry I'm a little late. Nothing new. Haha. Hee hee hoo hoo haha. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys waiting. I actually was getting coffee and I had to do a couple other things. My doctor called me and was like, oh yeah, we need to reschedule your doctor's appointment. So I had to do that as well. So anyways, clean a little bit. Howdy everybody. How is you? Oh no, I'm not going to make the noodles from scratch, hence why I have the box out. That's just too time consuming for now. Well, actually, it's not technically because I think the tomato sauce might even take longer, but that's okay because I am a huge fan of reducing sauces and soups and all that. I love taking time on a good liquid. That sounded weird. Anyways, have you ever tried doing American style BBQ? No, I have not. I have not done American style BBQ. I have not done, well, I've done a dry rub smoked pork butt. I've done baby back ribs. So yeah, hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is another cooking stream with Aria. Yes, yes, yes. Jade green for good fortune, Aria. Yes. Do you boil your lasagna noodles? Yes, today we will be using a boil version. I actually really like these a lot more. I think the texture is just way better. I have tried the oven ready ones. Those are very, very convenient, but it's not going to give you the same satisfaction that these noodles are going to give you. I need to take my allergy meds. Where did I put it? See, I found it. I put it somewhere. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I'm also going to put on a bra, I think. I was going to go for these, this natural bra thing, but I don't think they're giving me the support I need. That might have been TMI. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, how you been? Is you good? Oh my gosh, guys, I have something to show you guys. I don't know if I showed you guys before. I think I have not, but let me know if I have or have not. Guys, I already spoiled it for Hyun, but it came in the mail. Hyun got me this wonderful Click and Grow for Christmas, and I decided since her birthday is technically coming up, I got her these. I saw it on TikTok and I knew I had to get it for her. And then I got myself a matching one in a different generation. So now we're matching. But look how amazing this is. Look at the craftsmanship. This is like an acrylic cube box, and then they just printed out the I guess the layout, and they pasted it in a very 3D model way, and it just looks so awesome. I got her Gen 1, and then I got myself Gen 3 because Gen 3 is my favorite. So yeah, isn't it so cute? It's adorable. I love them so much. It is so nostalgic and adorable. But yeah, I love it. That's Gen 2 though. No, it's not. What? Oh, this is Gen 2. Sorry. Gen 2 is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. This is Gen 2. My bad. my bad. Gen 2 and Gen 3 are my favorites. Okay. But technically, they didn't have a Gen 3. I remember. I looked it up. They did not have Gen 3 available. Where did you get them? I wish I could remember to tell you right off the bat, but I think you can look it up on Etsy. Yeah, so look it up on Etsy. I think it's called like Pokemon acrylic box. Just look those up and I'm sure you'll be able to find it. It is expensive, but to be really honest with you guys, like having a 3D printer or just making acrylic molds and like all the craftsmanship that went into this, I think it was very worth it. So, yes. It's pretty expensive. Like, how much would you pay for these? Chat. I want to see if you guys would consider it expensive. You could do that with $8. I mean, technically yes, but it's like all the labor and then all the products you have to buy as well. Wow, okay, well, you guys are not, how I see it is I'm also paying for convenience and yeah, 6 pickles for it, what? All right, I will say $85 at most. That is a good price. I think that it was around that price. So, how I see it is there's like labor involved too. And then pouring out acrylic, I mean, yeah, that can be really annoying, making your own custom acrylic molds to fit it. And then you have to size all the printout stuff too. And the ink is really bright and pretty. Like everything is very well done. Like I said, I just think the amount of time to print is a lot too. Yeah, I just think 85 for both. No, 85 each. Yep. Oh yeah, what coffee? Thank you. Guys, oh my gosh. Actually, right before I started streaming, I was scrolling on TikTok while doing my makeup. And guys, I've been kind of into those movie summary TikToks where, you know, they tell you the entire plot within like 3 parts of a TikTok. So yeah, it's a guilty pleasure, guys, because I don't have time to watch an entire movie sometimes, and I just like listening to very creative plots. It's just something I do. Oh, you fat lazy bum! Thank you so much for the prime. That's a funny name. You named yourself that because it's funny when people thank you, huh? You got to. That's so troll. But anyways, there's a lot of those on YouTube. Yes. I'm just talking about the ones on TikTok. I ran across this one that is so freaking weird. And what I'm about to tell you guys, like, please, I mean, I didn't even watch all the 3 parts because it was just too weird for me to continue. But if you've already watched this movie, I'm low-key judging you unless you, like, watched it ironically. Guys, it's about this woman that has an obsession with eating photographs. It was so strange. I literally saw this lady and she's looking at this like old photo and she's like, "Aw, I love it. This is so cute." And then she goes, "Whoa," and she puts it in her mouth and she eats it. No idea what that is. Okay, good. She's eating the photographs to savor the memories. Okay, yeah, sure, that could be the greater message of it all. But you guys should have seen the comments. The comments were like just spamming. She should have, you know, scanned them or taken or, you know, made copies. Like, what? It's a real movie. It's a good movie? It's good? Really? All right. You must be really artsy fartsy because there's just no way I can't wrap my head around it. Bruh. All right, so I got 2 coffees, double fisting my coffees per usual. This is nothing new with me. Except I will not be drinking both of these at once because you guys know me. I don't handle too much caffeine too well, but I do love the taste of both. So I got myself an iced mocha. I really could not choose, guys. I cannot make decisions for myself. It's always one between the other, and then why not get both? Anyways, I got a brown sugar oat milk espresso, shaken espresso, and I got an iced mocha. Yes. Oat milk, quad shot, ristretto, 1 pump peppermint. Oh, thank God. Guys, when I order this, it is so controversial. It is a 50-50 shot that I will get either a drink that is super, super, super bitter, which is horrible, or I get the perfect drink. This is perfect. And the reason why is because in my app, right, it says like add-ons, peppermint syrup, and I will add it on. And when I say add it on, it means adding on top of whatever is already making this sweet. But once in a while, and I kid you not, it is kind of like a 50-50 ratio, 50-50 success rate. The barista will read the one peppermint syrup as just one peppermint for the entire thing. Like that's all it's going to be sweetened by, is that one pump of peppermint. And then it's yeah, there's just no way for me to specify. Like it's the only like option is just like an add on. Like, you know, isn't an add on means you add on top? That just makes the most sense to me. But sometimes I just be getting it like one for the whole thing. It's horrible. But anyways, oh, I want to turn this back on. I want to keep this for night carrying. One thing I've learned about basil is I think basil just does a lot better when there's a lot of sunlight. So let me just reset my Click and Grow. There we go. So yeah. Hi Aria, how's it going? It's going really good. It's going awesome. I will save this for later. This is really good, but once you start off with something that's like sweeter, then you drink the thing that's not as sweet, it just don't hit, you know? Okay, so a couple things I want to do. I don't have room. All right, I will balance it on this pineapple. It could go wrong, it could fall over. Hopefully it doesn't, but anyways. Today, we will be making lasagna with tomato sauce from scratch. Is that the pineapple you're growing? The pineapple allergy meds. Anyways, the pineapple I'm growing is over here. Look, so many new leaves have grown. And yes, guys, yes. Again, I need to go to Home Depot. I've said this so many freaking times, but I keep on forgetting to go. So maybe I'll go tomorrow because anyways, my doctor's appointment is canceled. So I'll have the day free for myself to go tomorrow. Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe I can do like a spy cam stream because I have a lot of stuff to do. Oh my God, I still need to do my laundry. I have not started my laundry. Whew. Okay. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Cook and Grow. No. It's called a Click and Grow. Click and Grow. It is this contraption over here. It is like a white box. It comes with its own light system and self-watering system that you just have to like refill every now and then. But it is so easy. You just have to buy the pods of whatever you want to grow, and then bam, it just grows on its own. And then you just have to like watch for the water levels and then refill it whenever you need to. Sounds expensive. It's on the expensive side, but I genuinely think it is worth it. I've had this basil growing for months now, and it's going strong. I tend it, you know, I always use the branches that look like they're about to die. I also trim it, I keep it short so that it doesn't exceed the light levels. It's great, it's awesome. I freaking love it. I'm actually genuinely surprised it's still alive. Yeah. I'm sure you can doctor something up and make like a DIY self-watering kit. You know, you don't necessarily need to buy this, but it's just very convenient. And the best part about it is if you live in an apartment or area that just does not get a lot of sunlight, that's your best friend. The light comes included, and then it has its own like timing system too. It's awesome. Okay, why am I diddle-daddling? I need to start because tomatoes are not going to cook itself. Alright, like I said, and like I have been saying, I have a lot of tomatoes. Like a lot. Like, too many. In fact, some of them are kind of like rotting, but that's okay. I'm just going to cut off where it's bad. Okay, are you guys judging me if I do that? Or should I just toss them out? Should I not be, because for me, like, the way I've cooked, at least for me when I used to live by, like, just in general, I always just cut off the mold and I'm like, yeah, it's still good. But I know a lot of people would judge me for that. Like, a lot. And I don't blame you for judging me because technically that's kind of gross. Technically, there should be an expiration date. But how I see it is if I'm making it into a sauce, I'm literally just cooking out everything anyways. That's dangerous with cheese. Well, is this cheese? Extra flavor. I like the way you think. All right, you're being resourceful. Yes, that is exactly what I'm being. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I do wait, you know, knock on wood. Do I have any wood? I don't have any, oh. Knock on wood that, you know, I don't actually get some kind of disease or illness or, you know, I'm like stuck in the hospital because I'm like, I've eaten something real bad from doing stuff like this. But you know what, it's okay, it's okay. I got this, you know. These tomatoes, they've seen better days. They're looking more like raisins almost, but that's okay. Mold roots are invisible? Wait, are you telling me that the mold could be like inside the fruit or inside the tomato? But what if I nuked it in a pot? Like what if I boiled it? Well, all of a sudden, I'm a little concerned. Cut the mold off generously. Okay. 2,000 degrees Celsius? Are you sure? If it's on the surface, it's already deep inside it. So what you're telling me is, Aria, don't do it. It's not moldy bread, it's source, trust me, bro. Okay, you guys are making me feel self-conscious. Like for example, like you see this tomato? There's just like a black spot and like a tiny bit of fuzz. Like I was just gonna cut off the top and then use the tomato. Thoughts? Like I would just cut it off and it's fine, right? It's fine! Yeah, guys, I'm not using like green tomatoes. Like, I mean, no, green tomatoes are a real thing. I'm not using like, you know, purple tomatoes. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tiny bit. Yeah, copium. Yeah, we're fine, guys. We're fine. Yeah, good as new. Just cut off the tops. Don't listen to what anyone else got to say, Aria. You've done this before. You've eaten it by yourself. You're still alive. That's all that matters. See, if I was making this for my friends, oh yeah, different story. 100% different story. I would be buying freshness of ingredients. But it's for me, and I don't give a crap about me. So, haha, I'm gonna be resourceful. Yep. But we care, Smiley. Okay, but imagine the content. Twitch streamer AriaSaki dies to lasagna. Okay, sorry, that's not funny. I've taken that quiz before for the food license. Yes, I have. There's a couple more like bruises here. I'll take that off. Here we go. Alright, all my tomatoes are ready to go. This probably will not produce enough sauce, but that's okay because I have also a can of sauce. I just wanted to use all my tomatoes today. Okay. I'm so excited. Guys, I have a new burner element and it's so cute. Oh my god. Looky, looky. It's green. It is so cute. I needed a new one because my other element, the rubber stopper at the bottom, one of the corners fell off, and it just kept on, it was just really janky, and yeah, needed to replace it. Okie dokie. Yeah. Plugging her in, and this is the first time I'll be using her. I'm excited. Okay. Hey Google, play DMCA free anime music high voltage.
Playing DMCA free animated music high voltage on YouTube.
What? This is not it. Hey Google, play DMCA free anime music playlist.
Okay, check out this non-copyrighted anime music station on YouTube Music.
This is not it either. Hey Google, play DMCA free anime music playlist high voltage.
Playing DMCA free anime music playlist high voltage on YouTube.
This is not it either. Okay, I'm over it. This will work for now. Google is confused, yeah. Okay, what was I doing again? Tomato sauce, yes, yes, yes. Okay, before I heat it up, I'm gonna actually cut my garlic first. I love lots of garlic, so I'll just use an entire packet. That's a lot of garlic, whatever. Can't have too much garlic, ha 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 ha. I've never seen a pot like that. Yeah, I love it. I got it off of Amazon. Do not use this pot on a gas stove. Like, you're just asking for it to like burst and crack. So that's why I have it on an electric element. Electric is not the same as, what's it called? Induction. This will not work on an induction stovetop. Okay, so to start, we're gonna turn her on. And to this pot, we're gonna add some oil. Let that oil get hot. And I'm going to dice this onion. It is kind of old. Oh no, I mean frozen. Not old because the roots are sprouting. Bleh. How to cook with rotten food 101 with AriaSaki. Maybe I shouldn't use this. Yeah, I don't think that's good anymore. Good. Oh my god, my kitties. Oh wow, this heats up so fast. I can already ow, ow, ow! Alfredo, what are you doing? Alfredo's trying to catch the onion pieces that fell. He's scratching my feetsies. Thanks for the subs, guys. This shape is so awkward to cut. Don't cry, Aria, don't cry. Oh god. Oh god. No. Ah! I hate it here. What's a water trick? I hate this. Nothing's worth my tears, not even onions. Come on, man. I am strong, girl. I am very strong. Oh, God. I'm okay. Cutting underwater helps? What? Cut while blindfolded? What? There's no time to explain. Let me fix the lighting on this webcam. That's a little better, right? Oh. Everything's fine. Bleh. Cutting up a bunch of garlic. I think that's all of it. Thank you for the bits and the subs, guys. Thank you. Okay. Now we mix. I love the smell of onion and garlic. It is the best. Nothing beats it, I'll be honest with you. The steam. This element rocks. It is so much better. I'm gonna add more oil. This is a lot of onions. Perfect. I have fresh oregano. I've never tried using this. I saw it in the groceries and I was like, oh yay, let me try it. Oh, it smells lovely. I don't know how many sprigs I should use. Well, it's just for the boiling. Okay, I'll use all of it. Fresh is weaker, exactly. So we use all of it. Maybe I should have washed it first, but oh well. Oh, this smells amazing! First I'm using rotten tomatoes, and then I was almost about to use rotten onion, and then I did not wash my oregano. Oof. Oh, Aria. Oh well. I die. If I die, I die. Look at all this steam. Sheesh. Wow. This is smelling so amazing. Alright, it's starting to get a little bit brown. It's time to add our tomatoes. Beautiful. Grim Soul Reaper, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I can smell it from here. Oh, hell yeah. Your fit matches your stove top. Hi, Newt. Yes, it does. It does. Green is my favorite color after all. Tomatoes, yeah. You know, I've never ever heard anyone actually call it like tomatoes or whatever. I've only heard that people use the tomato. Oregano goes well. Yes, oregano is what I call a pizza spice. Have you ever smelled some herbs and you're just like, this smells like pizza? Yes, oregano is one of those spices, for sure. For sure. Love the vibe of your kitchen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ooh, it's starting to smell very flavorful, which probably means I need to keep it moving. Okay, this smoke action is insane. So much steam. I'm gonna lower the heat. I'm also gonna add some water because right now it's looking crazy. Oh yeah, we're good now. This element is awesome. It gets so freaking hot. I did not expect the bottom to get dry already. This is better if you had some like wine, some white wine, but I don't have, so it's okay. I use water for now. You have to have a feel for it when you mix. If you feel a little bit of dryness, make sure you get that mix because you don't want it to burn because that's going to make your sauce really bitter. And I felt a little bit of a dry patch here. Should be good now. Yeah, we're good. A little more. Wow. No wine? Yeah, I don't have wine. Anyways, it doesn't really matter how you cut your tomatoes. You just want them broken down just a little bit more so it's a little faster. I wish I had a mill. Then I could run it through the mill and it would be a lot faster, but we shall see what a regular strainer will do. Otherwise, I can always blend it up as well. We shall see. Clear pot is sick. I know, right? And the best part about the clear pot is you can see all the action. Regular pots, you kind of missing out, you know. Tomatin? Really? Wow, I don't know this. Ah, yes. I can't tell if it's burnt. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just gonna transfer it to a different pot because I think I burned it a little bit. Oh God, I underestimated the power. So I don't want it to taste bitter, so I'm just gonna transfer it now. Hi, Alfredo. The perks of a see-through pot, I know, right? I don't know where my other, oh. What? Where's my other clear pot? Huh? It's gone! I had another one. Nani? Huh? It is nowhere to be found. Alright, I'll just use this. See how the bottom looks a little burnt? Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh my god, I think my pot cracked. Alright guys, I do not recommend the clear glass pot, I repeat. Wait, is it cracked? I can't tell if it's cracked. I don't think so. It kind of looks like it's cracked, but I think it's just my aggressive stirring. Like when I do the aggressive stir, it's like scratches it. Drop it to see if it cracks. It doesn't look like it from the side. Well. I think it is cracked. I do not recommend this pot. No, I'm so sad. Okay. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It is this element. This element is so much stronger than my old one. That's got to be it. Oh yes, I will grab the camera. Give me a sec though. This looks so beautiful. Okay. So I actually made, I've made this Korean short rib dish with that glass pot before, and it was completely fine. But I did use a weaker element. Was the glass pot expensive? It was kind of expensive, I won't lie. But now we know it has to be very, very low heat. to start at least. There we go. We're back in business. Oh gosh. Okay. I think I just broke my USB-C cable. It's kind of doing the thing. Oh well. Anyways, all fixed. We are going to let this cook until she is nice and soft. Tomato soup, no, not quite. We're going to cook it until all the pulp becomes nice and soft, and then I will strain it, and then, well, I will try to strain it. If it doesn't go through the sieve very well, which it might not, I may have just to blend everything. We shall see. I don't know what technique I want to do yet. It will depend. Is making your own sauce worth it? I think it's one of those things where it will be a difference to those that will seek the difference on your palate. Otherwise, if tomato sauce is just tomato sauce, then it will always be tomato sauce. But whether it's from a can or homemade. The homemade versions, though, you can tweak it to your liking a lot more, and there's also a little bit of a freshness to it that you can't get from the canned stuff. I mean, you can, technically. We shall see. How are you today? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Sadly, my glass pot has cracked. And I'm sad about it because I actually liked this pot a lot. It served me a good couple of tries. Okay, but the thing is, yeah, it is definitely cracked. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. I'm so sad. Well, good on this element though, this new element thing I got off of Amazon. It is very good. Works very well. Glad it didn't shatter, true. We caught it in time. What's in the sauce? Just tomatoes, garlic, onion, and oregano for now. I like to do my seasonings a little later because I don't want to make it too salty. So, yeah. Okay, now to make frozen yogurt popsicles. And when I say frozen yogurt, I don't mean like I'm going to, you know, start making my own yogurt. I'm just gonna do the janky yogurt cups, you know, into a mold and then into the freezer way. However, I do have some extra strawberries, so I would like to have some strawberry, I don't know, puree or something folded into the yogurt, make it strawberry flavor. That is our plan for today. Hello, Mayo. Hello, Fredo. Guys, look, look, look. I got this at the grocery store, and they're called Berry Big Berries because they are absolutely massive. They are ginormous. Like, Jesus. Yeah, very big. Anyways. Oh, hi, Kisa. What is it here? Okay. What was I gonna do? I think I should rinse these first. Oh wait, it is boiling. I'm gonna give it a stir. These berries I will dip in chocolate. Wait, if I dip them, I still have to rinse them. Oh god. My brain is elsewhere, guys. It's gone. I don't know where she went. Lower the heat. I don't want the bottom to burn again. So scared. Okay. Thinking, should I do strawberry slices or should I do a strawberry puree? I think a puree is yummier. Anyone in the chat watch Selling Sunset? I'm almost finished. And I have some thoughts. No, yes, no. Can you speak another language? Yes. Yes, oh my god, so good. Really? Okay, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like I've enjoyed it so much more before because, like, I'm so tired of the Christine arc. Like, the attacking Christine scenes. I just feel like they all, at this point, they're all, like, very immature in their own ways, and it's so weird. I think my favorite character so far, but I'm not finished yet, so I don't know if she does something crazy, but I really like the new chick they brought in, Chelsea. That was awesome. That was awesome. Chriselle stan? You know, I was a Chriselle stan. But I'm at the point where, like, this is too much. Like, they keep on saying, like, they're preaching the high road, you know, saying that they're all about positivity. But, like, I don't know why, guys, but I'm kind of on Chelsea's side when she was like, this feels like bullying. Oh, my God, I just watched that episode, and go Chelsea. Because don't get me wrong, this does not justify what Christine has done. I don't think Christine is, like, a nice person, per se. But I just do think to make the show all about Christine's, like, I guess, them, you know, trying to shun her. It's just too much. Ignore her existence. Oh my gosh. I could not. Yeah, I really like Chelsea. I think Chelsea was a breath of fresh air. I do believe in holding my friends accountable, though. That sentiment I do believe in. So to blindly follow someone, to blindly defend someone, I think is a little bit lame. You know who has really good, decent character development? Davina, surprisingly. I did not like Davina. I thought she was bad news, but she actually kept her cool throughout the season. I was like, you know what? Good job. Hi, welcome to the stream. What was I gonna do now? Blender. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, I need to find all the components. Leave it to Aria to not remember where anything is. Uh-oh. Okay, where would I put that thing? The blade thing. I don't remember! Oh god! Okay, if I was a blender blade, where would I be? I don't know where. Wait, is it this? It is! Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Yogurt. Today we're using Activia. Strawberry, banana, or peach? Strawberry, banana. Actually, no, I should use the peach for the puree part. Yeah. Okay. I need to unplug this for a sec. Okay, let's go. should have chopped up the strawberries. I think I left the strawberries too big. But I'm too lazy now. Please! Slowly. I don't want liquid in Awesome. Okay. Done. Now, we have our concentrated strawberry puree yogurt. Strawberry peach yogurt. No, I'm not tall enough, damn it. I really thought I could. I'm gonna give these a rinse. They've been up there for a long time. This is just all very nostalgic for me. My dad used to always make lasagna, and then whenever my dad would make lasagna, my sister and I would get so excited. And then also, my mom had a phase where she loved making like frozen yogurt pops for us. So this just reminds me of my parents. Oh yes, these tomatoes are looking delicious. They're feeling nice and soft. This already smells so amazing. Wow. I'm excited. Okay, first, I could do a swirly moment. I could do a half and half moment. I will do a swirly, so then we have different tastes. I'm gonna start by adding some yogurt to the bottom of each of these. Okay, one more. Okay, so now that we have some yogurt, bring you guys over here. Focus is a little off, but whatever. Okay. Ooh! Extra berries, more tart. I'm gonna add this. Okay, now add more yogurt on top of these. Another one. I'm okay. I definitely can see myself like doing this with kids, making their own popsicles. So fun activity. Oh Wendy, oh Abe, make some babies so I can, you know, have cooking lessons with Auntie Aria. Come on. Just kidding. Okay, now the fun part. I'm gonna take this fork and we're going to lift while swirl. Just do some like random motions. And that will give it like a more mixed effect. Yep, looks good to me. Delicious. Okay. Guys, this is a hack. If you find yourself making a lot of spills, if you find yourself just using paper towels a lot, paper towels, especially the selecta size ones, can get so freaking expensive. I sound like an infomercial right now. I'm not. This is not an ad. But you can actually find these paper rolls. I can get them off of Amazon. But you know, like the paper towel dispenser refills? It's like pretty much like just thick paper, crappy quality paper towel. I highly recommend you get these in bulk. It's so much cheaper and you get so much more. And yeah, I don't feel as bad because it's just easier. But anyways, yeah, because like for me, growing up, I did not come from wealth. So my parents would be very, very stingy when it comes to using paper towels. Like my sister and I would have to cut them in half sometimes, or we would have to reuse them, or not like in a gross way, but like if it's just wet with water, then we'd let it dry a little bit before we used it again. Minx! Thank you so much for the raid, Minx! Hello! Hello! Welcome. Minx, when are you gonna come over? Gosh darn it. My Scottish fold is right here. I wanna meet Cornelius, please. Kitty playdate, please. Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Aria. I am a variety streamer. I do mainly cooking and gaming though, and yeah, today we are making tomato sauce from scratch in order to create our lasagna. I'll show you guys real quickie. Ta-da! Our tomatoes, they've been boiling. And then over here, I just made some frozen yogurt popsicles. I'm using Activia yogurt, not sponsored, but anyways, I also created like a strawberry puree, just pureed some strawberries with a little bit of yogurt too, so we have a more concentrated strawberry flavor. And yeah, and then we mix the two to create kind of like a swirly effect almost. I'm just gonna fill up any areas that need filling here with the puree, because we have a little bit of extra. Okay. Yum. Gonna tap out the air bubbles. Perfect. Now we're going to stab the sticks in. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Okay, now the hardest part of it all, I need to make space in my freezer. You guys can go back to staring at the sauce. Sort of. It's awesome. Having a clear lid is like the best. Alright, time to make space in my freezer. I don't know how I'm going to do that because it is kind of full, but I will try my best. Okay. Oh god. Maybe this is a lost cause. Cats are adorable, thank you. Alright, we did it. I need to repackage these udon noodles. They are very inefficient. Alright, reminder to self, make some udon. kittens. Hello. Oh yeah, by the way, my kittens are free rein now. They no longer are stuck in a playpen. They are free roaming the house. They're very good so far. We do not have any cable biters, thank the Lord. This one follows me everywhere. The amount of times I have kicked her. This one's my sister's. And also the crowd favorite among my girlfriends. Myung and Celine have matching profile pictures of this little boy. He is the cutest thing in the world. And then there's a little sleepyhead over here I'll show you guys. This one. She's our little calico munchkin fold. Very cute. I'll let her sleep again. There you go, go back to sleep. Oh God. Sorry. Sorry, kitten. I gotta clean this up. I pick them up every single day, a lot. I'm trying to get all the kittens super used to my human touch. It's the best way. Oh no, not you trying to get the frozen jowl. I will defrost the jowl so I can eat it later, Pops. Okay. It's looking a lot better. Shall we check on our sauce now? Definitely think it's cooked enough to be blended. Wow. It looks beautiful. Why is the camera color so funky? I think the cable is like messed up. Let me try to fix it. There we go. No, it's still a little blue. Reminder to yourself, buy new USB-C cable. Wow, lots of liquid. So we're going to now let it cook with the lid off, so then the liquid can reduce even further. now we're going to add our aromatics. I have my basil here that I love so much. My baby. I'm trying to cut it. It's getting a little tall for my liking. Rinse this real quick. There we go. Whoa. This smells so good. Kind of just want to eat it on its own. I love tomatoes. Tomato soup, yum yum. Gonna turn up the heat. Looks hella good. Honestly, the camera's not even doing it justice. It's so much more vibrant and red in person. But my webcam is kind of funky right now. I've dropped it one too many times. Yeah, can you see from my regular camera how much more red it is? It's beautiful. I'm excited. Yeah, it's just so much more red in person. But I can't wait. What's in the pot? We are creating our own tomato sauce from scratch. Mmm. Delicious. Is that boba? No, it's just pureed strawberries with a little bit of yogurt. One second, let me check something. Okay. Cool. Homegrown doesn't really need to be washed. This is somewhat true, but I have seen like a slight small cobweb on the corner of my leaf once, so it's just a little extra precaution. Also, dust is in the air, you know. Yummy cobweb. Oh god. I don't have the patience to cook. Aw. I always have my burner on high. Well, it depends. Some foods actually require you to work with high heat. I'm so ready to eat this. Oh, it smells amazing, guys. Is it St. Patrick's Day? No. I just love the color green. Whenever I cook at home, as much as I'm kind of lazy when it comes to cooking for myself, I do notice this slight energy boost when I eat foods that I cook from scratch. Yeah. That just goes to show, you know, a lot of the times when you eat out, you don't really know what they're putting in it, and chances are, because they're serving, you know, quantity over quality, you're probably intaking a lot more salt and sugar than you need to be. It'll make you feel a lot more bloated. And yeah, calorically speaking, you're probably going to intake more if you know, eat fast food and go out, eat all that stuff too. So it's just always better to make it at home. I get the same energized, healthy feeling when I eat homemade food. Yeah, it's true. Whenever I eat like hella McDonald's or like fast food in general, I actually feel so sluggish after. Oh God, there goes my potential McDonald's sponsorship. Oh no, I didn't mean that. I mean all fast foods in general. Wow. I also have my coffee here. Guys, you know when I've ascended? I will have ascended when I make my own coffee. Because this is ridiculous. The amount of money I've spent on coffee. I don't want to look at it. I would feel very ashamed. Living alone equals one pot cooking. I was a little bit piqued with one pot cooking for a while because I thought it was so interesting, especially when the pandemic first started. One pot recipes were skyrocketing in popularity. And they are actually very amusing because as a chef, I'm just like, how the heck are you going to get a dish that tastes good when it's made in just one pot? In fact, there's a lot of things, okay, I swear, every time I move, the steam just finds me and covers up my face. Anyways, I was gonna say with one pot cooking, hello? Anyways, with one pot cooking, I feel like there are so many do's and don'ts with cooking that will give you a really bad result when you cook in a single pot. Like for example, a lot of popular one pot recipes are pasta recipes, right? And when you make pasta, there's a reason why you boil the pasta separately. It's because the pasta is actually covered with a starch that keeps it from sticking, and that starchiness will not taste good or will thicken up your sauce. Okay, this is just, you're being a little rude. I'm not okay with this. I'm trying to talk to chat here. This steam just keeps on finding me somehow. Alright, I'm gonna lower the heat. That's probably a sign for me to lower it. Just keeping it stirring so the bottom doesn't burn. It's very smoky. But anyways, so those one pot recipes, whenever you're cooking your pasta in one pot, you're letting that starch stay. And I understand that sometimes the starch can be contributed to the sauce and the thickening of it, but all in all, it's kind of a cloudy taste. Like it's not a good starch in my opinion. A little bit is good, like pasta water, but too much of it just gives kind of like a chalky, dusty texture. I don't know, dusty is the best word for me to describe it, but I just can't imagine it being delicious. Like, just take out the second pot, guys. Take out the extra pot. Boil your damn pasta separately. At this point, you might as well. Hi, little one. Are you playing with plastic? What are you doing? What are you doing, little lion? Look at the sauce. Oh no, he's not intrigued. You're so cute. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I need to take a picture. This is 3 generations of kittens. The white one found its way on the cat tree. I'll show you guys in a second. So cute. Oh my god. Guys, this is too cute. And I don't know how Nugget found himself in the photo. Wait. Alfredo on top, mayo in the middle, and then the little white one below mayo. And then somehow Nugget found himself in the bottom, but yeah. So cute! The generation. I wish Powder was here. Powder is ranch, which is from my first, Mayo's first litter. She is also all white. So, yeah, if Powder was here, we would have 4 of them. Nugget wants to be included. He does, but he's not white. Silly Nugget. Alright, so it's almost at the consistency I like. We're going to let it reduce to the point where it's like even less liquid than this. You can always blend it at this stage and then reduce it even further once it's already blended. It's up to you how you want. So I think I'm good to turn off the heat now. Okay, the heat is off, but it's going to take a while for this to cool. We need this to cool before we put it in the blending stage. Wow, this smells amazing, guys. I wish you guys could smell it. Kind of smells like a pizzeria or something. Alright, I'm also gonna add my seasonings too. Might as well. I'm gonna add Italian seasoning or more dry oregano, because the fresh stuff is weak, as someone in chat said it. I agree. It is weak. Oh, some dried basil. Italian seasoning, here we go. That's the stuff. All right, and our good old salt. Okay, yummy. Give that a stir. Mmm. That is smelling so good. Wow. I'm so excited. So now we just have to let that cool. this was so delicious. Oh my gosh. While we let that cool, it's time to boil our noodles. My wrist. Okay. Wow. Okay. Put it on max. We're gonna salt this water. Always salt your pasta water, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the subs. Lots of water, so lots of salt. Okay. While we wait for that to boil, I need to get out my food processor. Oh gosh. Let's be free. There we go. Okay, now I need to find the top of this thing. If I were atop of a food processor, where would I be? It beats me. Actually, maybe it's here. Ooh. Aha! I have found it. It's a little high up there. Please. Alright. I have a cat hair in my eye, I think. Bleh. Okay, so I found the little clasp. Shoot, I found it on the floor and then I picked it up and I put it on the table. But now it's no longer on the table. Hopefully I'll be able to still use this without the clasp. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I think I can. Because I dropped it and the plastic thing broke here. So the clasp doesn't really stay but well. I just keep on breaking stuff. This is why I can't have nice things. Okay. Yes, it is Barilla. Oh, let's take out the lasagna pan we're going to use today, because I actually don't know. Oh. This is the ground beef we're using today. Oh, I totally forgot I had blueberries to use on the popsicles too. It's okay. I will use these berries for smoothies again. That was delicious. That was A+. Yeah, I will not cover this with chocolate because that was so delicious. I will save it for smoothies tomorrow. Maybe I should buy some bananas. Yep. Could you add it to the lasagna? No, 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 please. I will not be adding blueberries to my lasagna. What? That's weird. An indoor herb garden worth the money? I'm thinking about investing in one. Well, I think it's worth it, at least for me, because I actually find myself using basil a lot. I personally love basil in my pastas. I love basils in my sauces. And I love using basil for popcorn chicken. So honestly, basil for me is something I use frequently. However, if you are not particular with cooking at home a lot and you're not particular with using your herbs a lot, it can go bad. So it's just up to you. Yep. Taiwanese popcorn chicken bomb. It really is. British accent? What? Basil? That's not British. Is it actually? I don't think so. What do you say, basil? I didn't harvest my basil and it bloomed. Oh. Basil. Basil. Basil? All right. All right, these noodles are looking ready to go in the water soon. Let me get the lasagna pan I'll be using for today. Uh-oh, I don't got the pan. Uh-oh. Shoot, I think I left all my pans at other people's houses. Because I don't see any that's deep enough. Wait a second. Too big. Okay, I think this is too big. Like, I don't think I can eat all of this. I mean, I technically could. Aria. Okay, no, I will not. Because the last time I made this many, I had to freeze the slices, and I don't want to freeze any more than I have to. Okay, I will make a single portion, a small portion. But it has holes at the bottom, so I'm not gonna have to wrap it in foil. But look how tall it is. Maybe we can make like a super tall lasagna. Sounds kind of interesting. Okay, I like it. cover up the bottom though. And I do not like that. Okay, maybe I'll fold it up. Something smells like burning. What's burning? Oh God, I'm scared. Guys, there is smoke coming from the knob. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It smells like a broken machine. Did it just overheat and die? Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, I think it's GG's. It's not even making the sound that it's turning on anymore. Oh no, it is. Well, it still works. It still works, but there is clearly smoke coming out of the right knob. And it smells like burnt plastic. Unplug this machine. Why is it acting like this? Okay, fine. I unplugged it. Oh. Yeah, there is like literally smoke coming out of that knob. Time to cook it on the stovetop. Check the tripod. No, it's not the tripod. Do you guys still see it? The smoke is not catching on the webcam, but it's smoking. It just made sounds. It's probably melting the things around it. The only thing I see is smoke coming out of the knob. Maybe the paint burning off? No. Can I see this? Oh, you can kind of see it, the smoke. Fried circuit. I see. It's unplugged. It's fried. Yeah, it's fried. Well, might be too heavy with that pot of water. I don't think so. It's probably faulty. What is my luck? That is quite unfortunate. The only thing is it just smells really bad. Anyways, I'm gonna put foil at the bottom so the sauce doesn't leak out of the holes. And if it does, well, so be it. Might be burning on the inside. Oh. I don't have a fire extinguisher, but at the same time, there are dogs outside. If If I die, I die. I don't want to move it right now because what if I actually like I jostle it and then I actually make it explode. It's like crackling. What the fudge? Yo, chill. Should I be scared? I feel like sauce can still get through this. You know, I'll just, if sauce goes through this, I'll just, I'll let the sauce go through. I'll put this on a sheet. Okay. All right, the water is boiling now. Layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they start doubling when they get tall too. I'll just cook them all. Huggers. Okay, pasta is fully submerged. What time is it? It is currently 6:47. Oh, what's the instruction box? It says cook for 8 minutes. Okay. So at 6:55, we will take them out. In the meantime, do I risk it for the biscuit? What if I turned it on low? What do you guys think? I would not risk it, really? It's okay, fine, okay, fine. Fine, I will not use it. I will not risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Darn skis. I'm gonna use my old one. I need more counter space. Time to make, well, I need, oh wait, actually not, it's not time yet. I need to blend the sauce. Is the sauce cooled? Let's check. I do think it's cooled a little bit. Oh, this thing keeps it hot, dang it, I forgot. What temperature is this? I have a temperature gun. It's currently 150 degrees Fahrenheit. How hot is that? I think plastic should withstand that, right? Thoughts? Should plastic withstand that? I don't know. I doubt it. Really? Depends on the plastic? Okay. It will be fine. Those are pretty heat resistant. It's a KitchenAid food processor. Should be fine? Okay. Okay, if you guys say so. Because I gotta do that first. Here goes. 2 more minutes on the pasta. Just gonna lower the heat. Okay. All right, let's start blending her up. Whoa. Oh my god, this smells so good, guys. I just want to eat it. Yori, 何ですか? I'm making tomato sauce. And then with the tomato sauce, I'm going to make lasagna. Okay, this is about half or 2/3. I think that's good enough. Okay. First time making tomato sauce from scratch on stream. I've only made it once before. Guys, what's the point of buying sauce from a can? What is the point? Well, other than convenience and time, but this is just so delicious. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh gosh, the pasta is done. I need to strain it. It's gonna overcook. Alright, don't make the same mistake I did. You gotta lay out your pasta flat. Because one time I took too long to work with it, and then the pasta just like was all curly. So we're gonna take out our pasta, lay it flat. maybe stick in a little. Okay. I'm gonna pulse it a little more. Okay. I'll dump it in this bowl. So yummy. Now the rest. I did it. This thing is so heavy. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. good to go. Wow, fantastic. Okay, now we're cooking the meat. What you've all been waiting for, dish beef. Okay, so in this roughly rinsed pan, because you know, whatever's left there is just delicious flavor. You don't got to worry. I'm gonna use about half of this, which is about 1 pound today. We're going to create a delicious meat sauce. Delicious, delicious. Oh, she's still a little frozen. I thought I defrosted it enough. Delicious. All right, time to season it. Gonna be pretty basic, not gonna lie to you. Garlic salt, yes. The oh so quick and easy seasoning of them all is the garlic salt. But to amp that flavor, we're going to add a little bit of spice today. A little bit of red chili flakes. Not too much, because actually the longer you cook it, the more flavor comes out, and it ends up being very spicy. I take from experience. To this we're also gonna add some, where's my garlic and onion powder? Garlic powder. Where is my onion powder? Here we go. I'm almost out. Jeez. Some pepper. Alright. A little bit more salt. Alright. Now we're seasoned. Do you measure? Oh. I'm very instinctual, but eventually when I come out with my own cookbook, I will measure. But for now, she's all by instinct. I love the smell of beef. I'm sorry to the vegans and vegetarians out there. I just love meat too much. But there are times where I get the ick with meat, for sure. There are times. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap this up, put it back in. Are those times just in the kitchen? No, actually, whenever I'm on my period, like when I'm actually bleeding, I don't like eating meat. It's very strange. Which is actually weird, because apparently you're supposed to like want meat during that, because you're, I don't know, you're losing out on, or you need more iron, but I don't know. It just feels so gross, and I'm like kind of lazy to eat the meat. I just prefer like more refreshing foods, and you know, vegetables hit right. Iron loss due to blood loss, exactly. So you're supposed to eat meat during those times, but I'm the opposite. I'm like, fuck the bullies. I want vegetables. I love veggie pizza. I love the Veggie Delight Subway. Oh gosh, Today, after my stream, I have to remind me. I mean, you guys can't really remind me. I'm just gonna forget. I'll be honest with you. But I need to cut my bangs. They are so long. Dark green veggies have a lot of iron. Oh yes, yes, yes. Any Vietnamese people in the chat? There's this vegetable called rau muống. I actually don't know what it's called in English, but that has a lot of iron too. My mom would always make it for me. I don't know in English. Yeah, me neither. Okay, yeah, this element takes so much longer to heat up. I will say, the other one was so fast. Rau muống is so good. Yeah, I like it too. Water spinach? Oh, I'll eat 6K calorie a day and gain no weight at all. Can I have what you have? I think it's called Morning Glory. Oh, I'm not sure. Water spinach. Water spinach. Okay, well, thank you, chat. There you go. Water spinach. All right, so we are going to cook the meat to the point where it is kind of a little bit brown, because that actually, not, well, first of all, there's a point where all the pink will go away, and yes, that is fully cooked beef. But if you actually get a little bit of the crusting on the outside of the ground beef, that is a process or technique called browning your meat, and that will taste so much better. You'll get a nice robust flavor from browning your meat, because you don't have to worry about the meat being too tough, because we're already going to braise it in the sauce anyways, in the tomato sauce, so it's going to soften up once it's in the sauce. But the flavors from brown meat, the best, guaranteed. So you cook the meat, then pour the sauce in. Yes. Yes, because when you brown the meat, it gives it a really nice flavor. I want to add some Worcestershire sauce as well. If I can find it. Smells yummy. You had lasagna for lunch today? Oh, yum. That's about to be me. There we go. The pink is disappearing, guys. Hey Google, play DMCA free anime music, high voltage, high voltage. What? Hey Google, play anime music, DMCA free, high voltage covers.
Alright, playing anime music DMCA free high voltage on YouTube.
My insomnia could never. Oh. Yeah, I kind of run on caffeine. Alright, see, we're at the point where all the pink is gone. So we're going to cook it a little further until we start to see it brown a little bit. What did you guys have for lunch today? Or dinner? I want to know. KBBQ at home? Bombohui! Ah! My favorite. Pita jungle. Oh. Yellow curry rice. Oh. Fajitas, bibimbap, cheese pizza, Taco Bell, kimchi fried rice, panseo. Oh my god, enchiladas. Samgyetang. Wow, healing. Miso soup, pad thai. McDonald's. Yummy. Chorizo, street taco. I love chorizo. Wonton, bug out, yummy. Crawfish, hot pot, chicken burrito. You guys are eating good. Clay pot rice, tilapia, fish. Birria ramen. Oh, I've never had that before. Everyone making me hungry again. For real. Chicken and broccoli. Yum. Nice and healthy. Costco rotisserie chicken. Please. I love Costco chicken rotisserie. It's so cheap and delicious. We cultured chat. Yeah, I loved it. There was quite the variety. Who had crawfish? Makes me want to do a crawfish boil. I've never done a crawfish boil before. I really want to though, because I've had delicious crawfish when I was in Texas, and both times I was in Texas, I had crawfish and it was absolutely delicious. I feel like it's because they genuinely have their crawfish fresh or something, because every time I have crawfish in LA, the meat just tastes really dry and rubbery and gross. But yeah, it really inspired me. I want to do my own crawfish boil. What about boiling crab? Yeah, it's all the same in LA. It just tastes like it was overcooked, always. The only time I've had the crawfish cooked perfectly was in Texas. And both Austin and Arlington had amazing crawfish, and I genuinely think it's because they cook it when the crawfish is actually live. I don't know. Like LA be saying that their crawfish is live, but I think it's all cap. I don't know, it's just not the same. Louisiana crawfish, I know, I want to try. I've been to Louisiana, but I never had the crawfish boil there. Louisiana was good old days. So I visited Louisiana shortly after Katrina happened, because my dad has, like, one of his best friends lives there. And that entire summer we actually worked at his cute little convenience store to help him get by. And it was actually so fun, and it was probably one of my earliest experiences with customer service. It was so fun. My sister and I were in grade school. Like, I think I want to say I was in 6th or 7th grade maybe, or 8th grade. When did Katrina happen? Shoot. Fact check me, guys. When did Katrina happen? What year? 2006. Oh, 2005? Oh wait, we are getting weird years. 2005. Okay, if it's 2005, then yes, I would have gone my 5th or 6th grade. I was either in 5th grade or 6th grade. We went and we worked at a convenience store. I honestly wish I had a GoPro on my head at that time, because so many interesting stories were told, and I got to meet so many unique types of different people there. And I remember my dad's friend, he owns the shop, and his mother works at the shop too. So she's like this old granny, and she's busting a move. And it's hilarious. She's like, I'm gonna add the sauce now. She's this old granny that works at the convenience store, and everyone loves her. Everyone in the neighborhood calls her like mama or something, or like sugar mama. I forgot what they call her. Something like that. Like a really funny nickname. And yes, this convenience store was in a more rundown area, I would say. So although at first, like, oh gosh, I know my parents were a little hesitant to have my sister and I work there because, you know, there are gangs and stuff, and my parents were a little worried, but my dad's friend like was like, rest assured, no one will mess with us. Like, we have apparently they are a very well respected and well loved convenience store slash family. So yeah, all the people, all the locals there would come in and they would greet the grandmother, and they would, or yeah, I don't know, it was just awesome. It was really, really, really fun. Well feared, I don't know, man. They didn't mess with us. It was really fun. And that was the first time I ever felt like I worked for something in my life, because the entire summer we worked there, or maybe like 2 weeks of the summer. Were we there for 2 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks, I forget. But at the end of our session of working there every day, the guy, my dad's friend, he gifted my sister, both of us, one Dell laptop each. And that was kind of how I was able to be obsessed with games, because of course I downloaded MapleStory on that laptop right away. And it was the coolest thing ever, because my sister and I always had to share a computer. So it was like the first time where we felt so fulfilled. We had worked so hard, you know. My sister and I would help like stock all the drinks in the back of the freezers, and we would also like, I know eventually I got to learn how to use the cash register because I could quick math, because I loved math growing up. So I was like helping out with the register too. That's a sweet man. Yeah, I'm so grateful for that whole opportunity. I learned a lot. It was awesome. Putting the rest of the sauce in, the sauce that we made today. So, a couple things you need to learn about tomato sauce, especially when you're making it from scratch at home. Tomato sauce is something that the more you cook it, the less the acidity, the sweeter it will become. And as much as you guys would prefer that taste, some people, like me for example, I actually really like the freshness of tomatoes. I really love the acidity. So before we finish the sauce, right when it's about to be done, I'm going to add some tomato paste at the very end. And that will kind of heighten that acidic tomato flavor. Do not add it now, because if you add it now, you're going to cook it out again and you're going to turn it sweet again. Nothing wrong with that. I actually think it's delicious the way it is. But to add another kind of level of depth, I like to add my tomato paste at the very end. Add a cup of water maybe. No. So so this sauce is actually like really good right now for like, okay, I'm so thrown off because the sauce is like red in person, but on the webcam it's like orange. But anyways, I'll fix it later. What was I gonna say? Oh, so this sauce consistency right now is perfect for spaghetti. But I'm not making spaghetti today, I'm making lasagna. And when it comes to lasagna, I think it is a much, I guess, cleaner cut and better taste when the sauce is even more reduced and thickish, almost like a paste. And the reasoning for it is because lasagna has a lot of cheese, at least when I make it. I like to add like very generous, copious amounts of cheeses. And the thing is, when cheese melts, it gets very ooey gooey. So you do not want the sauce to be ooey gooey as well, because you're just gonna get a sludgy mess. So we're going to reduce the sauce. We're going to reduce the sauce so that it's more paste-like. I like to put the lid on and hover, or like have a little gap so that the air can come through and reduce. But the reason why the lid is pretty important is you're gonna get a lot of splattering. So I do not recommend you wear your favorite blouse while making this sauce. It's going to splatter everywhere and it's gonna hurt too. So don't do that. No wearing white yet. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth all this stress. Actually, I'll need the ladle after. Okay. I love the vibes of this playlist. El Gato. Okay, whenever you say El Gato, I'm thinking of like El Gato, the brand. But does that mean cat by chance? Like, I know, Nikki. The cat. Oh, gato is cat in Spanish. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure. Did we make home? No. Today I did not make the homemade noodles. One day I will do the whole shebang and actually make, you know, homemade pasta as well. But today we're a little cut for time. Well, not really cut for time, but it's more so I just wanted to focus on one thing, homemade for now, because I was gonna make the popsicles too. Another thing. So I've been making a goal for myself. I know this sounds really silly, but it's actually a pretty decent goal for me because I'm not used to doing it. And that is to do the dishes after I cook, like right away. I have a habit of, you know, cooking takes a lot out of you, and I get really tired, and I'm kind of the person that will like leave the dishes for a night or two, depending on if I cook the next day or not. So it's a bad habit that I want to break out of. So I knew that if I were to make noodles from scratch as well, that would be a lot of dishes. So I gotta chill out. Girl, same, yeah. I gotta be honest with you. Oh God, Aria, please listen. If you're doing all the cooking, okay, and I'd be taking out all these fancy gadgets and tools that, you know, are super heavy. You know, I'm actually sweating right now. Like, there's a reason why I'm wearing these like tank tops. I always wear tank tops when I'm at home cooking. You break a sweat. I'm the type of cook that's got to clean everything mid-cooking. My mom would love you. You're like the golden child my mom wishes she had. Every time I would cook, my mom would always like shadow me and wash and rinse and clean everything as I go. And every time she's doing it, she's like a little, like a what is it? Like a devil on my shoulder, and she's like, clean right now. Clean as you go. Blah, 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 blah. And I swear, I feel like it's made me grow some resentment, and it made me kind of want to be rebellious and not clean as I go, because my mom would like, okay guys, do you relate to this at all? Especially with Asian parenting styles. Like, my mom has this habit where she'll want me to clean, but rather than just being a normal person and being like, you should clean, it's good for you, blah, 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 she'll be like, you should clean. You'll never find a husband if you don't clean. You'll this, you'll that. Like, she'll like label me or like make all these other issues for me that have no correlation. I mean, technically, yeah, being clean is good, but like, why do you have to say all these other things? It's so crazy to me. Going to extremes. Yeah, I'm just here like, let's say I like leave out one thing, and then she'll be like, you'll be husbandless because of that. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, low-key, it makes me want to leave it out even more. So relatable, literally reverse psychology, yeah, but for me, I'm not gonna lie, I think it made me more rebellious, if anything. Find a husband that loves cleaning, checkmate. I know, but that's kind of hard to come by. It's definitely not a common trait. My dad's like that too, yeah. Oh God. Don't get me started about my room, guys. Oh God. I'm using it as a shield, the lid. Oh gosh. This splattering is a little crazy. My mom didn't even let me in the kitchen. Sometimes, same. Luckily, I had my dad. My dad is awesome. My dad would always like fight my mom for us. Well, like not physically fight, but like verbally. He'll be like, how do you expect our daughters to learn anything if you keep on shooing them out? How do you expect your daughters to learn anything if you keep on doing it for them? Because my mom, she's like hardcore perfectionist. Super, super, super perfectionist. She cannot stand it when something is not done like her way. So she'll like show us, and then we'll do one, and then she's like, oh hell no, and then she just does it all. It's too funny. Love you, Mom. Haha. Plant cosplay, yeah, for real. I'm literally all green. Okay, I would say the sauce is almost ready. We can reduce it even more. This smells amazing, guys. I can't believe it. I'm gonna give her a taste. Okay. Nothing beats freshly made tomato sauce. It's so good. It is so, so, so good. I burned the tip of my tongue doing that. Oh God. It is so delicious. Mmm. I literally licked the entire spoon. Mmm. So good. We're gonna let it reduce a little more. And while we get that, let's prepare our pan. This is the pan I'm going to use today. Alfredo Kisa look like they're both out cold. Yeah, they are knocked out. And the little one is still on the pink platform. I don't know if you guys can see. She's right there. She's a small little white cat. She's such a climber. Oh God, the cats are so cute right now. Here, I will bring over a cat cam for you guys. It's too cute. I gotta show you guys. Do you guys see that? Oh. So cute. Let me fix the focus. Why people happy? What else do you add to your sauce if making nachos, spaghetti, etc.? It depends. This is pretty much what I like to add to my sauce. I know you can add a bay leaf too, contribute to that flavor, but I didn't today. you decide if you were keeping one of the kittens? There is a secret about that cat. I don't want to use pressure from chat to persuade this certain content creator's decision. But let's just say there is someone that is interested in the calico. And obviously, if they end up wanting it, I would much rather have them go to said content creator, because I do think 3 cats, what I currently have, is a good number for me. Having a 4th might be overkill. Luckily, she is small, so if said content creator ends up not going through with it, then I'll be okay with taking her as well. But I will not say who, because I don't want them to be pressured. I don't want them to feel pressured. Tea sipping. I will not say it. I will not say it. I will not. And remember, when reducing, you have to stir seldomly, because good chance you can burn the bottom if you're not careful. The cat goes to chat. Oh gosh. Did you add chopped tomatoes? Adding chopped tomatoes is actually such an amazing technique to add freshness and more of that like raw tomato flavor, which is really nice. It brightens up the sauce. However, I did not reserve any tomatoes for that, so I'm just going to add tomato paste at the end to give it a more like acidic flavor. Because right now the sauce is very sweet. Thank you for the sub. I'm not telling you guys. I'm not telling. You'll find out. Thank you for this sub. So secretive, LOL. I don't mean to be. It's just, you have to understand from their perspective is they're still unsure. And if public knows about it, there's a good chance that, you know, you guys might be excited for said content creator and, you know, make them feel pressured. So yeah, I don't want to do that to them. I was just teasing. Okay. Okay, okay. Me and sarcasm goes right over my head. Gotta be sure about committing to a pet, exactly. Especially a cat, you're committing like 15 to 20 years. Sometimes even more than 20. It is like a child, yes. As if the cheese is ready. Jesus, Jesus. Wahaha. Got the big mozzarella. Use mozzarella in the future for other things too. I also have ricotta. I love ricotta cheese. I love all cheese. Two cats are gone. Mio's over here. And this guy followed me. You are so sweet. I love you. Yeah, this one actually looks like a little lion, for sure. Baby Simba, for real, but his name is Nugget. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Almost at the consistency I like it. A little more. I should do the dishes, huh? While I wait, I could. But I'm also lazy. Oh, no, I already do it. Yes. Huh. This doesn't sound like anything's broken in there. You guys really think it's gone? Thoughts? Just do it. Oh, God. Get them done. Oh, God. Jesus. Not the pressure from chat. Uh-oh. I'll do anything if chat says so. I hate doing dishes. Maybe just a broken fuse. Chat pressure. For real. For real. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Should be done now. Yeah. I think this consistency is good. Alright, we'll let it cool a bit. Right now it's still splattering. Do you oil? No. You can just put your sauce first. I typically don't oil it though. How did you prep those lasagna noodles? I just used a pre-package and then I just boiled it to the instructions of the boxes. And then I just have to lay them out flat so then they don't stick to each other or dry up in a curled way. Delicious. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna put a little bit of sauce on the edges of this pan. Our first noodle goes in. I feel like you guys should see the action of this. Okay. Still splattering. I love lasagna too. Need to buy a new USB-C cable. Alrighty. I'm gonna use my favorite knife for this, if I can find it. Huh. Oh, here it is. I use this knife for everything. I love it. Anyways, I have placed the noodle, and she is too long. So with this knife, I'm going to snip it. There we go. Same thing. If it's a little curly, just flip it over. It's gotta be perfect. There we go. It's still boiling. Oh my god, why was it on high? I meant to turn it off. You need to wait for the steam to come out again. 1 sec. It's just a little hot. A ladle of sauce. Yum yum. My ricotta cheese. Oh, the tomato paste. Ah, I forgot. It's fine. It's still tasty. Thank you for letting me know. I will save the tomato paste for something else. Can you still add it, or is it too late? It's not too late. I can still add it, but I've already started one layer without it. It's fine. It just adds like a slight bit more like acidic taste to it. It's not so necessary. Copium. No, this one's too big. I have another one. There's this other one I just bought that's even smaller. It's so cute. Yeah. So cute. This is not necessary, but I just like it because it'll be perfect scoops. So every bite will get the same amounts. We'll do 6. Cute! Mozzarella. Yep. And we're good. And these are half noodles too. Ricotta. Mozzarella again. Oh, I'm gonna preheat the oven, like 400 degrees-ish, maybe 300. Oh, she put them in here, my glass bowls. Ricotta now. Ricotta is such an odd cheese. Really, I love it. It's very unique.
Garlic bread out of 10? I love garlic bread. Probably an 8.5. I love garlic bread, but what I don't love is when it scratches the roof of my tongue, because sometimes they get it real crispy, which is nice, but eating it can be tough on my mouth. This is awesome. We're gonna get so many layers because it's really tall. Thank you for the subs. This is a Staub, S-T-A-U-B, Staub Dutch oven. I want a greed. I want one more layer. Anna, don't do it. It's too many. I'm greeting. It's too late. Oh my gosh, she is stacked. Oh my god! It's heavy! Sheesh. Wahoo! I am such a greed. This is a greed play right now, guys. Very greed. Just make sure it is touching so then the pasta doesn't burn. Just gotta stay a little moist. Oh my god, how many layers was this? I wasn't even counting. This is gonna be awesome. She's gonna be real tall. You gotta spread it as evenly as possible because this is the top, so she's gotta look pretty looking, you know? Okay. I have this mozzarella ball that I've been dying. Oh, can't use it no more. I see mold. Well, I do not have a mozzarella ball no more. All right. I usually don't put ricotta on the top layer. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Will she burn? I don't know. Will she even melt? I don't know. I don't think she melts. Wow, I used the entire thing. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, creme fraiche would be nice. True. All right. I do think, oh gosh, I have to use my hair. Oh God. I do think we should spread it out though. Just in case. gonna be a deep dish. Oh yeah, she is tall. How much does it, the sauce is already cooked? It depends, but I like to cook it for at least 20 minutes. So what I do is I do like about 20 minutes cooked, and then I'm gonna show you guys a trick. What I do in order, cause how to talk. I don't want the cheese to completely burn, and this cheese will burn really fast. So what you're going to do is you're actually gonna cover the top without touching the cheese. So I'll show you guys how I do it. But it'll basically create kind of like a dome, a shield, and then instead it's going to steam the cheese, and that will prevent the cheese from burning. And then after the 20 minutes are up, I remove that cover and I hit it with the broiler to give it that beautiful crust, and that way it's easier to control to trap the heat in, correct? Is she traditional? I don't know. But it's just what worked for me, so that's what I do. I do think cooking is subjective to a certain extent. Obviously there are, you know, unsafe practices that you could, you know, decipher as right or wrong method, but for the most part, you can do whatever you want when it comes to cooking. All right. So I've concentrated and I've left almost an edge because there will be spillage, there will be bubblage, it will boil over because I'm a greedy person, and look at that. She is above the height limit, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, my favorite part. These scraps. I'm gonna break these in half. And now we have pappardelle. Yes, it's a type of pasta, a thick pasta. And then I throw it into the pot with the remaining, I would say there's like 1 whole ladle left of sauce, maybe half a ladle. And then I just mix it around, and then there's my snack. Jajan! Because I'm starving, guys. I have not eaten today. Wait, have I eaten? No, I'm not. So this is my 2 meals. Either way, you won't be able to eat lasagna right out of the oven anyways. I highly recommend once you cook it, you actually put it back in the fridge and leave it overnight. The reasoning for it is fresh lasagna, especially because of the cheese, is very ooey gooey. So cutting into it, although it will be tasty, you can eat it no matter what, you won't get that beautiful, like, tall slice. It's just gonna melt. So it needs time to set first, and then you can cut it up and then reheat those slices however you'd like. But yay, dinner! We have our pappardelle with sauce, fresh sauce that we just made. Wow. That sauce is so much flavor. Guys, if you have the time and you have the tomatoes, I highly recommend you make your own sauce. Are those pineapples? Yes, they are. Okay. Now to cover her up. So, I grabbed myself a piece that was a little bit larger. I have a tray that has a silicone mat because I know there will be leakage. There's gonna be a lot of leakage. We were very greedy with how we filled her up. We place her on. Oh, she's heavy. Holy crap. Anyways, so we're gonna start from one side, and we're going to pinch the edges, like so. Now pinch while straightening your foil, and then we're going to cover her up, but hovering and not allowing the foil to touch the cheese. See, kind of like a dome, like a rainbow. And then you pinch the edges on the other side, like so. And then carefully close her up by using your 2 index fingers. I poke it inside. Ow! Ah! And I cut myself. Don't do what I did. Don't cut yourself. Careful with foil, it's very sharp, okay? Ugh. I'm good. Don't do that. Just be very careful with the edges, guys. Especially with heavy duty foil, she is very sharp. I'll be more careful. I'm good. I just need a Band-Aid after. Ew! Bloody. Okay. Now we put her in the oven. Ugh. Make sure you remove the rack or else the dome won't fit. All right, 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. Be right back, I gotta get a Band-Aid. Look how awesome, guys. I got a Jamie trademark Hello Kitty Band-Aid. Jamie has been owning these Band-Aids. Whenever I see these cute Band-Aids, I just get reminded of her, you know, right above her eyebrow. Should dry this. Not too tight. I don't want the pressure to get to me. Ta-da! Wahoo! Okay, what time is it? Currently 8:22, okay. Time to rinse these, put it in the dishwasher as well. So good. Guys. I wish you guys could taste it. I really hope one day my dream would be at a TwitchCon event or something. I get my own like demo station. And then you guys can actually try my cooking. Cause like homemade tomato sauce just hit different. Oh god. Mmm. Oh good. Mmm. Wow. Yes, I would actually make this. I would make this for TwitchCon. I ordered pasta for dinner because of you. I learned to peel the tomatoes for homemade tomato sauce. I will buy a mill by then. There's this like grinder mill thing that will kind of separate the tomato flesh from the skin. But cooking even with the skin is so tasty too. Mm. It's so good, guys. Mm. I wish Celine was here. Whenever I cook something like super yummy, I just want Celine to be here. She gives me the best reactions to my cooking. We have pretty similar palates too, I'd say. Celine, please, that's what I'm saying. Pokey would love this too. Pokey is a huge fan of lasagna. I'm about to finish this, guys. I kid you not, it's that tasty. I swear, when I cook on stream, I don't usually finish what I make, like on stream, unless it's like amazing. So good. Definitely, I would say this is one of my top 3 things I've made on stream. Wow, it's so good. There's so much flavor. Wow. Oh my god, I think I can fall in love. Just going to eat delicious food, I'm telling you, my heart just gets so warm. I actually could fall in love. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually getting lost in the sauce. This is true. It's so good. Wow. The flavors are insane. I'm literally scraping as much as I can. I should have a spoon. This is so ridiculous. Love goes through the stomach, I agree. Wow. I'm so impressed with myself, guys. What the heck? It's been too long since the last time I made tomato sauce from scratch, so I totally forget how good it can taste. Guys, I just want to cry. It's so good. Wait. I don't like having dessert last, so I'm gonna drink this sweet drink of a coffee drink first. And then that's gonna be my last bite. It's kind of weird. Anyone else like it? Like me? I need to switch on and off from savory and sweet, and I actually prefer dessert before, because for me, I don't feel like I've tasted a really amazing meal unless it kind of is the remnants, like stays that, the lasting scent that stays in my mouth. So I actually prefer dessert before. Put ketchup on bread and lasagna, no! I think I know the feeling, main course after. Yep, that's me. Sometimes I don't eat dessert, just enjoy the sweet meal I've eaten. Yep. Because for me, I've noticed like a lot of the times whenever I go to a restaurant and they serve dessert last, because you know that's usually how it works, I always find myself like craving late night munchies when I come back from dinner. Like, it's midnight and I'm like, you know, I could use a ramen right now. Or, I could go through a McDonald's drive-thru and get me some fries right now. So, it's a bad habit, but I notice it happens more when I have dessert last. So I definitely prefer my dessert before my main course. Because sugar makes you hungry? Is that what it is? I don't really know the science behind it, but it's definitely a trend I've noticed. Sweet before makes savory flavor hit so good. I agree. There are some fancy places that would offer a small cone or ice cream between courses. Really? Wow. I would like dessert beginning, mid, and end of the meal. Late night Shin Ramyun after banana melona. That is self-care for me. Like, the past couple days, I've been just eating late at night and watching television. It's nice. But I've been losing weight because my portions have been a lot smaller and I only eat once to twice a day, which is not healthy. I don't recommend you guys do that, but that's just how my schedule is. I pretty much do a thing similarly to intermittent fasting, I would say. So, for those guys that are wondering, I'm not really like, I don't work out much at all. Sometimes I'll dance, sometimes I'll do like some YouTube exercises for abs or butt, lower body. But intermittent fasting is just something that I naturally do for my parents. Yeah, and I highly recommend it. At least that's what works for me. But I'm not a doctor and everyone's body is different. Intermittent fasting is actually healthy if you're not extreme. Yeah, I noticed that I just get more energy that way too. True. How do you intermittent fast? Intermittent fasting is basically you eat starting a certain hour, and then you stop eating after a certain hour. So yeah, for me, I do the late night shift. My first meal is around like 6, 7, or 8 p.m. And then I eat again at midnight, and then that's it. That's all I eat. Yep. But most people will start early in the morning, and then they stop at like evening. So it's just up to you how you want to do it. But the rule is you don't eat after. I only eat once because I don't have time to eat any other time of the day. Oh no! Hopefully it's a really big meal. So basically you're limited to a period to eat. Correct, correct. There's another diet that I have personally not really seen many people talk about it, but it is a diet that I came up with a long time ago that actually worked for me when I was like trying to cut a lot of weight. And that is the small bowl technique. So basically, it's a combination of intermittent fasting as well. But a lot of the times for me, how I gain my weight is I have moments of indulging and I kind of lose control with how much I eat when I indulge. So there is a rule where I call it like the one bowl diet or the small bowl diet, where this is a small bowl. Well, to be more accurate, okay? And you can have breakfast, lunch, and dinner in this bowl. So I will eat food in this bowl 3 times at least a day, 3 to 4, and you can fill it up with anything you want to eat. But it cannot exceed this bowl. So for example, if you're really craving chocolate cake, eat your chocolate cake, who cares? But just make sure you fill this bowl up with the chocolate cake and that's it. I need small bowl. Yeah, so this is actually, it practices portion sizing for you guys. Is it the healthiest thing? I don't know, but it worked for me because I found myself, it was easier for me because I found myself eating whatever I wanted, like candy, chocolate covered strawberries, whatever I wanted. But it forced myself to limit how much I ate. So you will have a bowl for breakfast, a bowl for lunch, a bowl for dinner, and maybe a bowl like, yeah, I do recommend you start off with like maybe 4 bowls if you are naturally used to eating a lot, because otherwise you might be cutting yourself too much of a calorie deficit too fast, and that could, you know, I don't know, mess up your system. So start off with 4 bowls, cut down to 3, and you should see results. You've heard of the bowl cut. Now try the bowl diet. You know, this actually could be called a bowl cut, technically. Because you're cutting weight. A bowl of butter incoming? Ew, you like eating butter on its own? Portion control helps you savor foods more too. Discipline/reward system. Correct. I found it a lot easier to stay on this method because I wasn't limiting myself to what I could eat. For example, I have tried keto diet. I have tried, you know, protein heavy, blah, blah, blah. Like just restricting myself from like sugar. It's so hard because if I crave it, I crave it. If I want ice cream, I want ice cream. But yeah, try it out. Let me know if it works. It worked for me. I've completely lost my quarantine weight of 20 pounds. Yep, this is true. Well, I gained it a little back recently, but for the most part, my peak quarantine weight, I was 20 pounds heavier. So, yeah. Good job, thank you. What activities did you do? I loved K-pop dancing or playing Just Dance. That was like my main source because it was fun for me. So try to find an exercise, a method of exercise that you actually find fun. Because if you find it fun, I promise you, you'll end up being lost in the exercising sauce. There is something called runner's high. And runner's high is when you're basically running a while to the point where you kind of forget about running. And then you can just keep it up because it's almost as if you numbed yourself to the feeling of being tired while running. So similarly with playing Just Dance or learning a new choreo of K-pop, there gets to a point where it's so freaking fun, I actually lose track and I can keep on going. So yeah, thank you for the tips. You're welcome. Are you excited for girls trip? I'm super excited. Super, super, super excited. All right, a couple more minutes and the lasagna should be good to broil. Let's clean this area a bit. can't believe this. Who am I? I'm cleaning right after the foods. That's crazy. I don't even know who I am anymore. Who is he? Who is he? I don't know. This is weird. I've changed. I don't know if I'm for it. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I'm feeling at peace. Oh God, peace. No, I'm kidding. But that's crazy. I don't normally do this. Feeling a little accomplished. Crazy. All right, the lasagna should be ready to broil. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one younger sister. And she's younger than me by a year. Whoa. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay, now we get rid of our dome. Wow! See? Guys, this is too perfect. It's creepy how perfect it is. Perfectly melted cheese. And none of it is burnt. Now I'm gonna add the rack back in, slightly closer to the top because we are broiling. Okay. Oh wait, actually I should set it to broil first. I'm gonna set it to broil. Okay. She's perfect. Look how gorgeous. Wow. It smells so good. This is gonna be so freaking tall. Guys, I just realized how tall this is. This is gonna be crazy, the amount of layers. Alrighty, time to broil. Try to put it in the center so that the element will evenly broil the top. Oh God, oh God. Too tall, too tall. I'm gonna change the rack to one more lower. Oh my God, the cheese almost touched the coils. That would have been monka. That would have been real monka. Ugh. Holy crap. This is the heavy one. Okay. Alrighty. In the center. And broil. And now I have to watch it because I don't want it to burn. So maybe you guys can come along with me and watch it with me. I don't know if you guys can, but sort of, not really. Yeah, that kind of works. You guys see? Like that. I'm gonna stare at it. It kind of works. I keep on moving though. Okay. I have this thing where I like to stare at the oven. turn golden brown. And it shouldn't take long. It should take maybe like a couple minutes, not too long, depending on how hot your oven is. But if it's broiling at like 500 degrees, it should be pretty fast. So just make sure you're watching it. You can even do it with the oven door open because the broiling should be really strong. So I'm gonna just do that. Watch it brown in front of your face. Be very careful though. I need to make it smaller so more heat is retained, but yeah. Don't be too close. Watch it from afar. Ooh, the edges are turning brown. It's happening, it's happening. It's bubbling. It looks so good. Oh my god. Wowie. It's really tall, yeah. But if we cut it like thin slices, I think it will look really good. Cause you'll see all the layers. But we'll just have to like have it on its side. Oh my god, it smells so good. Bruh. This smells amazing. This is for sure Garfield approved. There's just ain't no way. Wowie wowie. Lasagna. Wow. Sugoi. Wow. Reset you. There we go. Now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, it is time to take it out. A baby being made, hello? Wow! Wow! The burnt cheese smells amazing and it looks amazing. Success! It's so delicious looking! Oh my gosh, he's perfect. Now, I like to add parsley flakes. Just adds a little bit of green in it. And then I'll chop like fresh parsley when I actually slice into it. Just adds a little bit of greenery to it. Slightly. Look how gorgeous. See? The phone eats first. Well, I haven't really sliced into it yet. But yeah, I will. Let's put her this side. And then let's put her... Ugh. Okay. Phone eats first. True. I'm gonna take a photo. Wow. Yummy! Oh, hello. Okay. Whew. Now all we have to do is let this cool. We need to let it cool and it will set. We're gonna let it cool and then we're gonna put it in the fridge overnight and then I will cut it tomorrow. Because if we cut it now, it's not gonna keep its shape very well. How's the popsicles? How long have I been streaming for, guys? I think the popsicles need at least 2 hours to 3, but I could be wrong. Four hours? Huh, 4 hours, eh? I'm not sure. Can someone Google how long until popsicles freeze in the freezer? I am curious. 4 hours? Definitely more than an hour. Well, it's been, I would say it's been 3. I'll go feel it. 4 to 8? Oh, nar. Hey, they feel pretty frozen. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. I think 1 more hour. Oh God. I destroyed one. Alrighty, guys. I'll send you guys over to Lily. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs and everything. I really appreciate you guys' support. I will see you guys tomorrow for another cooking stream. 2 in a row. That's crazy. But it's true. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another one. And we'll be able to taste test our lasagna and our popsicles to start off that stream. So yeah, I'll figure out what I'll be making tomorrow, but I'm not too sure. But for sure, we will eat. So yeah, by then the lasagna and the popsicles will set and it'll be delicious. So thank you so much for watching and thank you so much for supporting. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye bye. Good night.